We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the White Sox and the Blazers. The Blazers are riding an 8-game win streak. They'll try to run it to 9 next. James Ray out of the state of New Mexico gets the start on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one, and if they can score him a few runs, he has a chance to win this one here today.
Into the box now, Adam Wilburn. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop, Adam Wilburn.
He's set and the pitch. Trying to bunt his way on to open the ball game, but he misses it for strike 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
I'm super excited, Matty, to watch this team play today because it's rare. You don't see many teams rattle off 8 wins in a row like they have. It's all working for them right now, and I'm super excited to watch them take the field today.
Count now a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
So now to the plate, Timmy Fitzgerald, and he puts it on the ground to second. Oh, look at the sliding stop, and that's an incredible effort to get the second out of the inning.
Wow, what a great show of range there. This ball looked like it might get through up the middle, but check out the sliding stop, and that's going to take him right into a good throwing position where he's able to get enough on the throw to get him out at first.
Digging in, number 13. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Lifted in the air out to right. Richardson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Troy Jamieson, the British hurler, will be the man to start in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, his last start wasn't a particularly good one, and he was rattled around a little bit. Couldn't get through the 4th inning. He's going to have to look to rebound here. He's going to need much better stuff than he took to the mound in his last start.
Into the box, Richardson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Richard.
The pitch.
Richardson.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers of 7 straight games. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
All even now, 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Popped him up. Number 13 is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
Batting second, the left fielder, Nori Dizzy.
Stepping in, Nori Dizzy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now a pitch on the way.
Ball, that's in.
High chopper to third, right to him. And that's the second out.
Batting third, the third baseman, Colt Snow.
Coming to the plate now, Colt Snow. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now here's the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1.
Nope.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2 is a slider taken for a ball. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Lorenzo Diamond. He's set. Here it comes.
0-1.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
The 1-0. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. That fastball was a lively one. You can hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Now a ball hit foul down the line in right and in amongst the fans. Sinker misses, ball 4.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
At the plate, David Harvey. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
1-0.
Yeah, he's letting these guys know early on he's not going to be afraid to work inside. I'm interested to see if that takes some of the aggressiveness away from these hitters.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in. And again a throw, runner back safely. Frost leads off first with 1 away. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
The 1-2 is a sinker that misses for a ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Runners off for second. Fouled away. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
Standing in now, Jose Ramirez, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And 2, here it comes. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
2 strikes.
Runners are at the corners with one man out. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, but this will land untouched. Here now the 2-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Now the 3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Into the box now, Austin McCoy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. McCoy, 28 years old. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. He's running. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
A pause, and the 0-2. Hit to third. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. A run, a hit, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the second. The White Sox are out on top 1-0. Stepping up to the plate, Mad Dog Jackson. In yesterday's game, he was responsible for the only run driven in by his club. Here's the first pitch to him. Line, that's a base hit into left field.
The pitcher, Francisco Barreto.
Stepping in now, Francisco Barreto, as he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Nobody out, runner on first. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
The 2-2. Fly ball into straightaway left. Harvey will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, J.D. Eastman.
In now, J.D. Eastman. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. on the stretch.
Nope. Outside.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
The 1-0 home. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Junior Rodriguez.
Standing in, Junior Rodriguez. Here's the first pitch to him. Comes set with the 0-1. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is such a great pitch and such a dangerous pitch, too. Sometimes it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result.
Coming to the plate now, Darren Arrington, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First delivery to him on the way. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike one. Two men are on with two men out. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with two strikes.
A pause, and the 0-2.
Oh, that's off.
A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. A 1-2 pitch. And strike three called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Troy Jamison. 9-1-2 due up.
Troy Jamison.
First pitch on its way.
0-1, no strike.
Here's the 1-0.
2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those two pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Two and one after the foul ball there. Now here's the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. And definitely worth another look with our show track data. Great reaction from the hot corner to make the backhand stop, and then he unleashes that very strong throw while in the air all the way across the diamond. He's going to be smiling about that one. Ready for another chance? Adam Wilburn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike one. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Oh, and that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Timmy Fitzgerald. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Runner at first here, one man out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Well, that stolen base was about as bang as they come, and his show track demonstrates to us right here it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. The 2-1 home is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Down to 3-1.
The 3-1. Pulled toward right center field. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases.
Hey guys, he doubled up on that breaking ball. The batter obviously timed the first one. Second one, he was not going to let go. Good wood on that one, able to drive it for a base hit.
At the plate, number 13. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-0 is in there for strike one. Second and third here, one man out. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Lays off 2 and 2 now. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3 and 2. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was off on contact, and they opted to take the out at first instead.
Riding in once again, Lorenzo Diamond, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
As a look, now the pitch.
Ball, that's out. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year as they move on top 4-0.
And we'll employ the use of our show track technology to get a better idea of that home run. And you see it there, 111 miles an hour off the bat. He certainly squared that one up well.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Into the box, Bruce Frost. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. The White Sox on top 4-0. Leading off the inning, James Ray, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. Pitch on the way. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away.
Now I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
To the plate now, Richardson. Fouled off. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. The windup and the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
No, that's low.
1 out, nobody on. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Nori Dizzy waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, when you go with a slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Now at the plate, Nori Dizzy. He's set, and the pitch. Hard hit at third. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Stepping in, David Harvey. He singled his last time up.
The left fielder, David Harvey.
Here comes the first pitch. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Austin McCoy.
Now at the plate, Austin McCoy. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. 2 out, nobody on. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Into the bleachers and gone. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him as they extend the lead to 5-0.
One of the best qualities of this pitcher is keeping the ball in the ballpark. He's not an easy guy to get the ball up in the air again, so he's going to have to regroup a little bit here. He's not used to giving up home runs.
Now back, the pitcher.
Into the box now, Troy Jamison, as he'll take a look at ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Bottom of the fourth coming up. The White Sox lead it 5-0. Stepping up now, Holt Snow. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The third baseman, Holt Snow.
Here it comes. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Ball 2.
2-0.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
Got a full count. 3-2.
Mad Dog Jackson waits on deck. Into the corner and slicing foul. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the fourth.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
At the plate, Mad Dog Jackson, the winner of last year's Silver Slugger Award for first baseman in the National League. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Now, this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0 on the way is looked at for the first strike.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
A runner at first with no outs here. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however, to second for one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Digging in, Francisco Barreto, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And a cut fastball comes in a bit tight. It's ball 4.
Well, they've been unable to get to this guy, so they'll take base runners any way they can get him. At the very least, you make him work from the stretch and add to his pitch total.
Striding in, J.D. Eastman. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Runner on first with 2 away. And he fouls this one off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. From the stretch. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Adapt and persevere. That's what I always said on the offensive side. Down in the count right there. Batter hits a ground ball the other way. He's able to fight off a tough count and get himself a base hit.
So now to the plate, Junior Rodriguez, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Ron Durango will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Durango.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Adam Wilburn. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0. Hey!
1-1. This one's flared off to the right side. In there, a base hit.
It's a nice job by the batter right there. Able to fight off a high fastball and slap it the other way for a single.
Jimmy Fitzgerald.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely. At the plate, Timmy Fitzgerald, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in there. Nobody out, runner on first. Grounder down the line at third. To second for one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
Now batting, number 13.
Ready once again, number 13. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. This one's into the bleachers and gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 3 here in the early going as this lead swells to 7-0.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Into the box, Lorenzo Diamond. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Two and 0 now.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So digging in now, Bruce Frost.
The center fielder, Bruce.
First offering on its way.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup, and a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
And it's 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Two out, nobody on. Count remains 2-2. And the pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
David Harvey would be next. Now the payoff pitch home. Takes this the other way to right. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate, but tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
To the plate now, David Harvey. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Oh, that's out.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Two and two.
I got to count. 2-2.
2 out with the man at first. Three and 2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Full count still. The next 3-2 gets him looking. Strike 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the 5th. Neptune is on top here, 7-0. Stepping into the box, Darren Arrington. They'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. Strike 2. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. High in the air out to center field. Frost is underneath this one. 1 down.
The pitcher, number 15, Ron Durango.
Alejandro Rosas will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Rosas.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 13, Richardson.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Richardson. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Yeah, he was on cruise control for a while, posting a lot of zeros, but after he gives up that triple, he's going to need to put some work in if he's going to get out of this inning unscathed. At the plate now, Nori Dizzy, as
He takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. A 1 pitch on its way. Sharp ground ball to third. And they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the inning is over. No damage done after the 2-out triple. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Miguel Santana gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez.
The right fielder, Jose.
First offering on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Eastman is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting, catcher, Austin McCoy.
Digging in once again, Austin McCoy.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The windup and the 0-1. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped him up. Arrington takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
The pitcher, number 62, Troy Jamison.
Now in the box, Troy Jamison. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And it's 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2. Locks him up for strike 3. Now at the plate, Colt Snow. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a foul.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. A ball that's carrying. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, and he's safe.
This guy smokes this thing, hustling all the way around the third. So far, they've posted nothing but zeros in this one, but he stands 90 feet away now, and they should be able to push him across.
Standing in now, Mad Dog Jackson, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it 7-1 now.
Now batting, catcher, Francisco Barreto.
Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So the good news is he'll wind up going the requisite 5 innings for the victory, but he does leave his bullpen some considerable work to do before this one's done. Brandon Perkins takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Stepping in now, Francisco Barreto, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. J.D. Eastman waits on deck. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The batter, the center fielder, J.D.
So coming to the plate, J.D. Eastman. First pitch on its way. Strike one to start the at-bat. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. And this will be fouled away. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Into the box now, Junior Rodriguez, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Runners are at first and second with one away. One and one.
Look out, 1-1.
Hit back up the middle. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Now batting, shortstop, Darren.
Ready now, Darren Arrington. Looking to minimize the damage here. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Lucius Rojas will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Lucius Rojas.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Now the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline. Scooped up. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 left. 7th inning coming up. The White Sox are out in front 7-1. Leonel Diaz enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Diaz.
Digging in and looking for more, Adam Wilburn.
The shortstop, Adam Wilburn.
From the stretch. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Another one sent foul. The next 1-2 pitch. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
The 2-2. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And it's gone into the bleachers. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Wow, you don't see this very often. There aren't very many pitchers that are good hitters, and sometimes you take a pitcher for granted. You just want to lay one in there. Mistake, because this guy just took him deep.
At the plate, Timmy Fitzgerald lifted out towards straightaway center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Stepping into the box, number 13. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. He's set and the pitch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. One and one.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
One out, nobody on. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
He's set and the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
So now to the plate, Lorenzo Diamond, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Now the 1-0.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
Here it comes. And he chases after ball 3, and instead it's 2-1.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left on base. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The White Sox are out on top 8-1. Last half of the 7th here, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Richard Richardson.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The left fielder, number 24, Nori Dizzy.
Now batting, Nori Dizzy. Here comes the first pitch. The 1-0.
Oh, that's out.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Line hard, but foul. Again, another foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Into the box, Colt Snow, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
At the plate now, Mad Dog Jackson, as he will take strike 1 on a fastball here. No balls and a strike. Two out here and a runner at second. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Clichés are around for a reason, and that hit right there is the reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation for the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI two-bagger.
In now, Francisco Barreto. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. A couple of walks for him thus far. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
The 1-1.
Hey!
The bouncer to the left side. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now 8-2. Ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Bruce Frost.
Center fielder, Bruce Frost.
Here's the first pitch to him. The 0-1 on its way. Fouled off. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Looks like he was trying to bust him inside, and he might have held on to it just a little bit too long. Just like that, the leadoff man is aboard.
Now at the plate, David Harvey. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Into the bleachers and out of here. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him as they've widened this lead to 8 now. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Yeah, Matty V, how about this, D-Row? If you come to watch offense, you've picked the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
Tony Tabaco comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The catcher, Austin McCoy.
Now to the plate, Austin McCoy. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Stepping in now, Brandon Perkins, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Tabaco has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Neptune is on top 10-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, J.D. Eastman. Here's the first pitch to him.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Nope. Down and away, ball 1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
To the plate now, Junior Rodriguez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Oh and 1, here it comes. Behind 0 and 2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the corner.
Now batting, the shortstop, Darren Arrington.
So stepping in, Darren Arrington, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch on its way.
Hey.
Ready with the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. A little bit off the outside. It's 1 and 2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Here's the 1 and 2 delivery. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2. Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. One there, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0 and 1. Pause, now the pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Here's the 0 and 2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Number 13 has a play, and that's the 3rd out. Luis Sanchez enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Sanchez.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Adam Wilburn.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0 and 2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Jackson is over, and he puts it away for the first out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Timmy Fitzgerald.
Digging in, Timmy Fitzgerald. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball well outside. Number 13 is on deck. Now the 3-0 offering.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 13. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Nope. Aye. I got to count 2-2.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Heading out towards shallow right. Richardson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Lorenzo Diamond.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Lorenzo Diamond. First offering on its way.
4, that's inside.
A runner on first with 2 away.
Ball 2.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Line toward right center. And this is going to split the fairway and head out toward the rock pile for extra bases. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
So now to the plate, Bruce Frost, as it's on the ground toward the hole. And that is into right field, a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Standing in now, David Harvey. He grounds it sharply to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 1 run here on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order due up. Neptune is out in front here, 11-2. Curtis Sellers will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Curtis Sellers.
Striding into the box, Richard Richardson starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Outside, that's the ball. Hey!
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
At the plate, Nori Dizzy, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And a slider stays outside and he falls behind 2-0.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Two-0 count. The pitch doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Settling in now, Colt Snow. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
None out, runners at first and second. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
The 2-1. Out in front here as this one scorched foul to the left. First and second here with nobody out. Ground ball to second. This could be two. The second for one. On to first to complete the double play.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result. A double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
So base is empty now after the double play. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Mad Dog Jackson. First offering on its way. And that misses ball one. Two outs here with a runner at third. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and two outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1. And this will be a called strike two, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. And he gets strike three called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Well, listen, there's no doubt they were pressing during that 7-game losing streak, but that's behind them now. Now they can play a little bit freer, which is the way this game is supposed to be played anyways.
11-2 is the way this ball game ends. Neptune sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one. Troy Jamison earns his first win of the season. James Ray was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 11 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs, 9 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Heat and the Dragons. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Boone Askew, Massachusetts-born right-hander, will get the start in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, in a day and age where we don't see very many complete games, 6 really good innings in his last start to pick up the win, and I think they'll be happy if he can duplicate that again in this one.
Ready now, Robinson Rodriguez, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, to expect to go through the course of a long season and just dominate every game, every team, is just a foolish thought process. You're going to have these little hiccups throughout the course of the season. I think they keep you honest and keep you real and keep you on the attack. Let's see if they fight today.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that's in there, base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
That accepts the center fielder, Kenji Suzuki.
At the plate now, Kenji Suzuki. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball get to you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get 1, which they did there.
Digging in now, Brett Richter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set. Here it comes. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Roll, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
1-1 home. Pitch inside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
Set to deliver on 2-1.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you, I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks his zone again.
2-2. Popped him up. Quintero is under it. And that's the second out of the inning.
The first baseman, Nate Lacey.
Coming to the plate now, Nate Lacey. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Suzuki stands at second with 2 gone. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Popped him up. Huerta is there, and that ends the inning. William Layfield, a Michigan-born lefty, gets the starting job here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, one of the main issues is he wants to limit the amount of walks. Walked 4 in his last start, and that's a little bit too many for a starting pitcher. He's going to need much better control if he expects to pitch better in this one.
Stepping up to the plate, Duke Wang. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Duke Wang.
The pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. This is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. The 2-1 home. He swung on and missed for strike number 2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Here's a high pop-up. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Batting second, the center fielder, Shinji Sasaki.
At the plate, Shinji Sasaki. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. First delivery to him on the way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, the third baseman, Quintero.
Standing in, Sam Quintero. He was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
2 out, nobody on. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. And the pitch on 2-1. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now. Blew that fastball right by him.
3-2, full count. job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Frankie Fernandez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Racing back the left fielder. Gone! So a 2-run shot to left center. First home run of the campaign for him as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Into the box, Omar Valido. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Hard on the ground towards short, right to him. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now a 2-0 ball game. So striding forward now, Sam Jackson. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
Andy Miller.
Into the box now, Andy Miller. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Batting 7, the third baseman, DeMarcus Randolph.
Into the box now, DeMarcus Randolph. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Pulled toward right center field. Sasaki will range to his left and put it away. 2 down.
Batting 8, the catcher, Jeremy Glass.
Digging in, Jeremy Glass. First offering on its way. Low for ball 1. 2 out with a man at first. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. The 1-1 home.
2 balls, 1 strike.
out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Corey Braxton.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. This misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Braxton stands 6'7" as you see him in the right-handed batter's box. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jackson is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The catcher, George Huerta.
So striding in, George Huerta. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And now for the second batter in a row. This is in the air out to left field. Jackson comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
Batting it, the second baseman, Juan Hernandez.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Juan Hernandez. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Here comes the first pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Jeremy Glass. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting up, the pitcher, William Layfield.
So here now is the pitcher, William Layfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's a ball.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
That's
2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
1 out, nobody on. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line to the right side, and he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
The batter number 90, second baseman, Robinson Rodriguez.
Digging in to try it again, Robinson Rodriguez. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's the pitch.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
The batter, the center fielder, Kenji Suzuki.
So now to the plate, Kenji Suzuki. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And a dive, but he's back. And another throw over. A runner on first with 2 away. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Here it comes, 0-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Boone Askew.
The pitcher, Boone Askew.
First pitch coming, here it is. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Softly on a line to third. And this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first out.
The right fielder, number 32, Duke Wang.
Into the box, Duke Wang. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty, one man out. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting, center fielder, Shinji Sasaki.
Stepping in, Shinji Sasaki. First pitch of the at-bat. Two out, nobody on. And there's ball 1. Sasaki is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. It used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test in simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days. And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Brett Richter, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Fouled away. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Third baseline, reined in, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow!
The first baseman, number 21, Nate Lacey.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nate Lacey. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, Sam Jackson.
At the plate, Sam Jackson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Into the corner and slicing foul. Line to the right side. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Hero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Standing in now, Andy Miller, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off. He's set. Here's the 2-2. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. Coming to the plate now, Sam Quintero. He drew a walk his first time up.
The third baseman, Sam Quintero.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
The windup and the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And he fouls this one off. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. He can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Still 2-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
2-2 one more time.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
The 3-2 pitch. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Ready to take his hacks again, Frankie Fernandez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Good waste pitch, 1-2.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Fastball right back to the mound. There's one on to first, and they get them both.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
In now, Omar Valido. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Rising fastball, and it catches the zone for a strike.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, DeMarcus Randolph. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Here comes the 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. And it's fouled away. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Wang moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
The catcher, Jeremy.
Standing in, Jeremy Glass. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Sasaki is there. 2 gone.
Now batting, the pitcher, William Layfield.
Into the box now, William Layfield. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That swung out and missed. We're even at 1-1. Pitch on the way. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired.
For the Dragons, no left fielder, Corey Weston.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
The pitcher, number 33, George Huerta.
Digging in for his second at-bat, George Huerta. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
One out, nobody on. Lifted in the air to center field. Suzuki is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Juan Hernandez.
Riding in once again, Juan Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1's the count.
The windup and the 0-1. Two out, nobody on. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And that is off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
In now, Boone Askew, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Fouled away. A 1-1. Taken for strike 2. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Robinson Rodriguez. First pitch on its way. In there, no balls and a strike.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Well, this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Ready for another shot now, Kenji Suzuki. Here comes the first pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Now at the plate, Brett Richter. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Runners on first with one down. In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats, a foul ball. Now the 2-1, and there he goes towards second. In there, now the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Base hit, line drive into the corner. He pulls into second safely as they also push across a score to make it a one-run game. Well, that stolen base a minute ago just became that much more important.
Yeah, man, if the runner's on first, this hit may or may not bring him home, but he was on second, so he cruises across the plate for the run. It's all about finding ways to manufacture runs, and they did just that there.
Stepping in now, Nate Lacey. Ball one to start the at-bat. Runner at second here with one man out. Not close. It's 2-0. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get out.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given a chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
At the plate, Sam Jackson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2. is laid off for ball 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Andy Miller will be next. Now the payoff pitch home. Line towards center field. Sasaki is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Now back, shortstop, Andy Miller.
Ready for another chance? Andy Miller. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Grounded to first. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th, and we are tied 2-2. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Duke Wang.
The right fielder.
First pitch on its way. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Fielder, number 45. Shinji Sasaki.
Now at the plate, Shinji Sasaki. On its way is pitch number 75. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Popped him up. Rodriguez over to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the third baseman, VEN Quintero.
Stepping in, Sam Quintero. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Pretty good swing right there as he drives this ball deep. 1 hops over the wall, and he can just walk into second base with a ground rule double.
To the plate now, Frankie Fernandez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Ready with the 1-0. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. But this will land foul shy of the wall.
He had such good timing on that heater. Don't be shocked if the catcher goes right back to the off speed. He knows better than anybody in here. He was right on that pitch.
A diving effort as it's off his glove. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. At the plate, DeMarcus Randolph. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The 0-1 on its way.
Nope. That's inside.
One ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2.
That's in. Ball 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
The 2-2.
I got 3 and 2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Ground ball right side. Scooped up. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now back. Second. Jeremy.
Digging in, Jeremy Glass. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting. The pitcher. William.
Bruce Lacey will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Oh, and he misses it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
The batter, second base, Robinson.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first, and the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Austin Roach will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Check on that go-ahead run at first. So now to the plate, Robinson Rodriguez. No balls and 1 strike. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. Fouled off. Over to first, and the runner back. And again a throw, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. Now a move over to first, and the runner back safely. The 2-2 one more time. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one.
The center fielder.
Wow, the pitcher must be just shaking his head. That pitch wasn't anywhere near the strike zone, but he gave it the old tomahawk chop and somehow connected with it anyway. Now he's standing on second, and he even has to smile about that one.
Into the box, Kenji Suzuki. As he'll take a look at his sinker here, too low for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's the 1-0. And it's fouled away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two-1 pitch is a cut fastball taken for strike 2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
The 2-2.
He really needs to find a pitch to put this guy away with right here, right now. He can't allow this inning to get any worse than it's already become.
The payoff pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Blackstone is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out of potential trouble. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and we are tied 2-2. Nick Phelps gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Omar Valido. First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. And he hits the corner with that one. 2-2. Fouled away. Another 2-2 offering.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Fielded cleanly, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Number 99, Corey.
Striding in, Corey Blackston. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Cool, up there.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Ball and a strike.
Down 21.
One out, nobody on. Grounded to the right. It's flagged down deep in the hole. A flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away.
Good range shown off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
Ready once again, George Huerta. Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in on to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. 8th inning coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Stepping up now, Brett Richter. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
First offering on its way. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. Swing and a line drive, but just foul. Two and 1. All even now, 2-2. Now the pitch. That's popped up. And that's going to be a base hit. So a good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D'Lo. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Nate Lacey is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Runner back safely. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Runners on the move for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the back to the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Into the box now, Sam Jackson. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. pulled toward right center field. Sasaki is there, 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Andy Miller.
Stepping into the box, Andy Miller. From the stretch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Swing and a liner. Foul.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
1-2. Here it is. This is line to left. Braxton is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Ryan Thigpen is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. So digging in now, Juan Hernandez will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. It's up to a 3-2 full count now.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Bryce Lewis will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now the 1-0. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
The right fielder, number 32, Wang.
Digging in the switch hitter, Duke Wang, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Jack Dooley will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Now in the box, DeMarcus Randolph.
For Venus, the third baseman, DeMarcus Randolph.
He's set, and the pitch.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in once again, Jeremy Glass. First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The pitch, number 16, Ryan Big Head.
Andrew Bowen will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Andrew Bowen.
Fouled off. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Comes set, the 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Bowen stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. The set and the 2-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Braxton is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the 9th. And we are tied 2-2. Sam Finley comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. So coming to the plate, Shinji Sasaki.
The center fielder, Shinji Sasaki.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first in time. One away.
Now batting, the third baseman, VEN.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Sam Quintero. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. One out, nobody on. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Now the pitch.
That's ball 3.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Set to deliver on 3-0. And he'll just lay this one in there. 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Jackson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
First baseman, number 7, Frankie Fernandez.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Frankie Fernandez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The set and the 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pop the mitt and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Omar Valido would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The payoff pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go a little longer tonight to find a winner. 10th inning coming up, and we are tied 2-2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Robinson Rodriguez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Rodriguez.
He's set. Here it comes.
Ball inside.
The 1-0. In the air now out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out.
The batter, the center fielder, Kenji Suzuki.
Now at the plate, Kenji Suzuki. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch on its way. Founded softly down the line toward first. And he'll take it to the bag himself to the out.
Now batter, the right fielder,
Stepping into the box, Brett Richter. He singled his last time up. down the stretch. Here's the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 0-1 is a splitter that misses for the first ball. The 1-1. This is line to left. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the side. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. A chance to win it now as we head to the bottom of the 10th, still tied. Now at the plate, Omar Valido. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
Omar Valido.
First delivery to him on the way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Jackson has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
The left fielder, number 99, Corey Claxton.
Now batting, Corey Claxton. First offering on its way.
1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 2-0 pitch. Fastball well outside. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
So stepping in, George Huerta has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1. Push to the right side. The tag will get him coming back to first. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning, and we'll have to cancel those dinner reservations, partner. 11th inning coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Jesus Trujillo takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Now pitching and batting in the 6th, number 30, Jesus Trujillo. Now playing left.
Now to the plate, Nate Lacey. He'll kick things off here in the 11th. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1. Count 1-0.
On the ground to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
Well, if you're going to bobble the ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sam Jackson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. Now the pitch. The high fastball is in there.
1-1.
1-2 now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
In now, Andy Miller. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And he misses. 2-1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
He's set. The 3-2. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Digging in, DeMarcus Randolph. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Hit hard up the middle, and that's in for a base hit. Finally, making 1 for 5 now.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 on a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
Settling in now, Jeremy Glass. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, if your team really needs you like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
2 down, runners at first and second. Fastball swung on and missed. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
Second and third, 2 away. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. The 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
Payoff pitch on its way. Line toward right center. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-2.
Boy, we thought this one was going to go way into the night. That is a big base hit here in extra innings to give them the lead by 2.
Yeah, Dan, you know as well as I do. It gets to the extra innings. Everybody's tries to go deep and end it with one swing and a bat. That's a nice job to stay within himself and drive in a pair.
Mark Weston will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Eddie Flores will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Weston comes at hitters with a good hard fastball, one that's certainly fun to watch.
He's a throwback to kind of guys that he likes his fastball. It's a good fastball, not the best fastball in the game, and he's not afraid to throw it. And you know what else, Matty V? He goes right at the hitters.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Lifted into the air out toward center field. Sasaki will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. One last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th now. The Heat on top, 4-2. Martin Meyer takes the mound in a safe situation as he'll try and make sure this one doesn't reach the 12th. Juan Hernandez will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. From the stretch. Oh, 0-1, here it comes.
1-1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Here's the pitch. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch.
winning run will reach. It's a leadoff walk to start the home half here in extra innings.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Ready now, Reggie Kellogg. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1-0. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees so you can get in the air.
Outside, 2-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Strike, 2 called, and it's even at 2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
At the plate, Duke Wang batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. MER, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He's a 15-year Major League vet, so it's been quite the career for him. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The center fielder.
Sliding into the box, Shinji Sasaki. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Popped up, and that's going to land foul. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Swinging a ground ball to third. Throw on to first is in time to get him, and the Heat have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
4-2 the final score tonight. Sam Finley claims the win out of the pen, his first. Martin Meyer hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.